It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE Draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he will have to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking. Springboard cutter! Moonsault! Moonsault!
The superstar is striking it every way possible.
An overhead kick. And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide, and Tez was expecting that. Man. DDT.
Spiked. Ford unable to fast talk his way out of that attack's path.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone. Now he's looking for some momentum.
The U-turn Montez needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Ooh! Collar and elbow tie-up. Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly into a side headlock. And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Montez is definitely in peril here. Heave the side. Jeez.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Oof. Huge splash in the corner.
Bronco Buster!
There's no shame in taking a hit, but there's maybe some shame in taking that hit.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Cody cutter from the top. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. I didn't think this match was close to over.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
That was unique.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still from the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Neck
Looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Big cross body.
Montez Ford getting ready.
Sky high. Oh, compressing them with a splash.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Ooh!
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Getting set up in the corner now. Oof. Huge splash in the corner. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. Bronco Buster!
You guys are just having a great time, aren't you?
Yes, we are. Uh-oh.
That turns it around for Montez.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana. Put on the brakes. No. Styles clash.
That might have put it away. 2 count. Barely kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. Oh, what a leaping stomp. Poorly timed offense there. Into the corner.
Making his way to the top here.
Launching.
Nothing Montez can do now. Cover, cover, cover.
Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
That was the...
From the middle row.
And planted them with the well-executed DDT.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Don't do it. The dive.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Slips away just in time.
And his constant attack has him floundering.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight.
Neckbreaker.
The passion of Montez driving him to dig deep and land a massive blow.
Returning back to the ring.
We could see a count out here. Trading counters here.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. My goodness. He can barely keep up with all these strikes.
Oh, an overhead kick.
Hooks in. Up and down, brain buster.
Will Ford recover? 2. He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner, the Butcher Cody!
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And here comes tonight's sacrificial lamb.
The following
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick.
A beautiful body scissors into a cover.
Wow.
And he gets the shoulder up.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, an overhand punch.
Left it opening and got a kick to the face.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, a step-up enziguri. And Buck took a battering there.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse. Spiked with a rose plant. Oh, stomp. Moonsault.
What impact from the lariat in the corner. There's more diving forearm.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Great athleticism. We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Buck comes right back at him and enters back into the ring.
Shows great wherewithal there. Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
Catches the leg.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Prying their opponent's arm out. There's a double stomp right down on the arm. Moonsault!
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
He's definitely running into a roadblock here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. He answers right back.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
Incredible opportunity. Shoulders down. This could be it.
He narrowly avoids the count.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
And saw what was coming there.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Return fire on Adrian. Showing no signs of defense here, guys. But comes right back at him.
Oh, brutal forearm. And now looking to bring their opponent in the hard way. Slingshot suplex.
Take off.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Carrying the opposition. What's the play here?
Middle rope forearm.
Now down into the cover.
Somehow. Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. He's able to dodge out of the way. And evades the attack. Hit to the gut.
Twist of fate.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Oh, leg lariat. Stationary position. Turns around. Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility.
And that has to knock all the wind out of you. Oh, an overhead kick.
Elbow throw, saying not today. Ouch. Look at this serious combination of strikes. Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
And he gets directed into the corner.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Massive lariat in the corner. Not done yet. Sliding forearm to finish the job.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
He connects with a counter. Impact from the forearm.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Bronco Buster! Half Nelson applied. And a backbreaker knee to the spine. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. It knew what was coming there.
Look at this serious combination of strikes. Oh, the shot to the back of the neck.
Twist of fate.
This has to be it.
2 count.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him?
We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker. We're certainly no stranger to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Bang! He finds a counter.
And he avoids what was coming.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh, my! Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
And stays 1 step ahead.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
I don't think he's going to get up so easily, though. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Good golly, Miss Molly.
That's not right. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. Spinebuster!
Shoulders down. And he got a near fall out of it.
A strong kick out to stay in the fight.
Soaring through the air. Went for the springboard and missed. Suplex delivered.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Boom. Shot to the gut will break things up. Oh, smashing the jaw. Oh, a shot to the back of the neck. My goodness. Barely keep up with all these strikes. Barrage. He's got the support of the whole arena right now. No.
All the way down to the floor.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
Highlight reel material coming up.
Flying.
Oh, a huge double stomp to the core.
Big time payoff off a big time risk.
And he's going to the top. Right to the kidneys from behind. And Tony didn't see that coming. Oh, God. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Inverted DDT.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Ooh.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
Blast off!
Crashing down with a huge...
I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Double underhook. Up and down, brain buster. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Cover. Oh, kick out at two.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that. And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. Oh, with authority. Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO bonus? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Solid plan. It's exactly what I would have done. But how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition. But I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working? My new mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
That's a tag.
And you two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it. Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them. I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it. You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. Call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center. Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? What? I forgot to ask in my interview.
Tag is good.
Have you thought about tagging out permanently?
That's a good tag.
I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay. It's too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe. Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
One, 2, 3.
Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again.
6.
Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good.
1.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
One, 2.
Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. But that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing? finished with the bosses.
One, two, it's over.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. Remember, guys, there you see what's at stake. The NXT. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things. Over the top rope,
In followed by a lariat. The superstar striking in every way possible.
barrage.
And he's coming too, about to stumble his way into danger.
Soaring through the air.
Misses the target. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
Double stop right to the arm. Oh, the champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Wards that off. What a response. King one step ahead.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
That is it.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Sent flying out of the ring here. And she's returning fire.
Chase He isn't taking this line down anymore.
Jane was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own in. Kick to the stomach.
Oh!
And he has an answer for King. Oh, strong impact. Maybe not, maybe not. Barely down for a 1 count.
He is still very much in this.
Big back body drop. What elevation. Oh, he fends that off.
Oh, man. He is locked in, and he has his opponent dead to rights.
What a counter by Lexus. Ooh, the forearm connects.
And tag. Locking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one. What do you think?
The following is...
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
I know. After we took those Unity titles off them, it seems like people are starting to think the threat is diminishing.
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I wasn't brought here because my old partner needed a spotter. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them? Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Stunning swanton, awesome.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Oh.
Handle applied.
Up and... oh, wow. Face first.
Brought down with the belly to back.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Boom! A forearm smash.
Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
These two have learned each other so well. Incoming. Big time powerbomb. Oh, God, what a shot to the face. The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's...
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent. Got the submission, but that's not going...
Abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of it.
That's one way to get out of it.
Ooh.
Strikes with a kick.
Stark with some agility.
she saw that coming from Zoe.
Countering each other again and again.
Just muscling up their opponent. Oh, my goodness. Into the powerbomb.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
What a sit-out powerbomb. I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. She saw that coming.
Kick gets caught.
Legs trapped. What's next?
Oh, what power.
Thunderous powerbomb.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out.
Stark's powerless here.
Drop. And there's a good blow to the body.
Drops the elbow.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
She's looking to end her right now. Ooh.
She's psyching herself up now.
Caught in a bad spot.
Boom! Big time driver.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there? Oh, come on. This is just no way.
Completely missed the mark there.
A rough landing from the top of the ambulance. This could be the turning point.
Get on over here. I'm going to break your back.
Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. Zoe with the retaliation.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in.
Zoe setting it up. On the mark with Z360. Getting those doors open. Judo throw.
Oh, caught her.
And no, it looks like that might have busted her open.
And her head continues to be the focus here.
It's got to be affecting her equilibrium. Splat. A stop sign stopping at you for a change.
Zoe moves out of the way.
She's going to try it again. Oh, my God. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Here it comes. Oh, no.
A sit-up powerbomb.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window. Followed up with a clothesline.
And her head has really taken a ton of punishment.
Maybe too much punishment.
Up across the shoulders. Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps. I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever. All the way to the outside.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Judo throw. Oh, cutter.
Big boot! And would you look at this massive miscalculation on that one.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize. Lands the crossbody.
Handspring. There's a Russian leg sweep. Just raining down punches.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Ooh. Bam!
How much more can you take?
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
From the top, diving clothesline.
Springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
representative is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
She manages to reverse it.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
That could be the spark Liv was looking for.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Wow, God. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Morgan on the receiving end.
Clothesline! Oh! Sliding out of danger there.
Double-knee face breaker.
Big move by Liv.
That's how you claim the spotlight for yourself.
Oh, kick to the face. Oh.
Reversal from Morgan.
Diving splash in the corner.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
God, a chair shot delivered.
Able to save herself there.
There's a seat for your face. Followed up with a clothesline. Oof.
Boom, what a kick.
Up across the shoulders. Down and sit out spine buster. Liv is completely out of it.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Had it scouted and met.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
Knees meet the face. Boom, what impact.
Step aside.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv could have this one.
That will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop.
Lands a timely reversal.
Caught in a rear waistlock.
There's the takedown. Torturous knee.
Morgan with an opening to go high.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Taking flight. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
She had a lot thrown her way already.
Hell of a shot from Liv. She's certainly out to prove herself.
Steering clear there. Into the logo bomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
And Morgan saves herself.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
She goes back into the ring. Morgan gets intercepted.
Jarring Strike to the back. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Steered away there. Boot! Nice. Liv got out of the way. Springboard, but nobody home.
Well scattered by Liv Morgan.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Legs caught.
So agile.
Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Moonsault!
Ooh! High cross body!
And would you look at this
Double springboard moonsault! And this is as much a dare as it is a statement.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head. She's able to evade. SOS.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Watch out!
Way to avoid that.
She turns it around with the reversal. Catches the kick.
What a beautiful moonsault.
She's looking to go top rope here. Handspring. With the counter. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Uh-oh. Way too crash landing. Great defense by Morgan.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Bang, what a knee.
Liv Morgan picking up speed. 2-1 face breaker. Would be a game-changing move for Morgan.
Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient. Snapmare over, look out!
And would you look at this double springboard moonsault?
Oh, ouch! Oh, kick, wow! She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Flying elbow drop. Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon. Fireman's carry.
Down and a sit-out spine buster. Liv's in a terrible predicament.
Standing moonsault. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick
Up high.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone. One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Oof.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
Connecting with the moonsault. Handle applied.
Up and... oh, wow. Face first.
Hitting the elbow drop.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Down with a suplex.
Brutal boot.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
GG has run into a roadblock.
That can make an opening for her.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Evades the attack.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Kick to the knee. Nicely done. Locked up
and right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Right now, there is no stopping her.
Big knee.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Dolan finding an opening.
Gigi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
It's time for Dolan to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Fist directly to the gut.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Oh my gosh! What a Cody cutter!
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. Kick out. Close to 3.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
And she re-enters the ring. Wow.
Boom! A forearm smash!
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Dolan a step ahead there.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh my gosh! What a Cody cutter!
Big clothesline.
She's got something in mind here.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog. And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Boom! Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Boom! Kick!
Oh, basement clothesline. Ouch. Oof. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Brutal short arm lariat.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Lift off.
She went airborne and missed. Forcing her right out of the ring.
Heading to the top rope here. From the top.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Back suplex.
Look at this. All the way to the outside. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And a well-timed counter. Elbow right to the nose.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not. She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count. Arm handle applied.
Up and... Oh, wow. Face first.
And now thrown back into the ring. Caught with a lariat. Gigi goes for the cover. Shoulders up before 2.
She is still in this fight.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Chop! What a forearm! Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Gigi looking to go airborne.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Watching.
Oh, brutal miscalculation. I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. One counter met by another.
Oh, basement clothesline. Ouch.
She's going up now. Going up high. Going up to the top now. Up high. Frog splash.
No way TV's getting up now.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. What a kick out at 2.
There was almost all over, almost a 3 count. Yeah, talk about a close call.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Double knee backbreaker.
Trying to get the backslide. Backslide for the victory. This could be it. Whoa, got the surprise pin.
Here is your winner, Kitty Ann Baker.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could be a turning point in the fight against Mutiny.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Well, better her than me. And besides, who doesn't enjoy a bit of drama? Keeps things spicy.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front has now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth. And an answer from her.
These two showing how well they know each other. Oh, geez, you might break a neck that way.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And only a 1 count.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
And she has an answer for Liv.
Handle applied.
Up and... Oh, wow! Face first. Great defense by Morgan. Stops the kick.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Jawbreaker!
Call it, Dennis. Double stomp.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
What a forearm.
Goes into the corner. Driven down with a cutter. For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, that'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No, thank you.
Naomi, look at the afterglow. Uh-oh. Eludes the attack.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Ooh. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right to the face.
Ooh.
Ooh, what a response. Drop kick. He had that scouted. Ooh. Countered into a jawbreaker. Catches the kick.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Setting up for something here. Scoop slam. Maybe not. Denying a 2 count there.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Morgan on the receiving end.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Ouch. Reversal from Morgan. Oh, that's wildly. This could pick up the win here. She was close to the end there.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Catching a drop kick. Kick gets caught.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Slim blade! Oh,
Boom!
Oh, great wherewithal there. A flying forearm smash. She's been pushed past her limit here.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana. That maneuver to show you how much speed kills.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Oh, Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around. Up and down. What a slam.
Morgan showing no fear up there.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Here we go. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Man, oh, man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Only timed offense there. Sent hard into the corner. Oof.
Oh, back elbow.
And Naomi's turning to the crowd for assurance.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Made it for the tag.
Hoisted up high here. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
From behind. Back suplex.
Makes the pin. This might be it. Powers out.
Can you believe it? Can you believe she powered out? Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Big back body
Oh, you see the height on that?
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Good for the springboard and miss.
Oh, she pulls in the rear view.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
Oh, man.
And that might have just detoured Zoe's typical focus.
Naomi made sure she felt the glow on that one. Unbelievable athleticism.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
And she saw that coming from Zoe. Naomi, feel the glow. Here, a couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Not safe yet. Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. And she's able to stop the count early.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Not a good spot to be in.
Big slam.
Planning something big here.
And she makes the tag. Great athleticism displayed, followed by the lariat. Oh, turned it into a rocking hit.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Ooh, clubbing strike to the back.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Zoe with the retaliation.
Zoe Stark off the rope.
Goes down low with a basement knee.
Oh, what a shot. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. a counter from Stark. Fireman's carry. And a spine buster.
Zoe's in dire straits.
There's two.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Kitty Anna Bay.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here it... There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Breaker!
Maneuvers out of the way. Oh, man. You saw that one coming.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Hoisted up, right in the breadbasket. Tags into the match. What a
huge counter, leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Oh, stop! Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Arm wringer.
Oh, how about a punch? The superstar is striking in every way possible.
An overhead kick. Placed into the corner here. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Exploder in the corner.
For the title, new champ. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Oh, he cuts it off. Counter right when it was needed.
Oh, forearm to the neck.
Oh, an overhead kick. What a shot!
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Ooh, the cutter. And Becky's toughness certainly got tested by that hit.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Into the Roger Bomb.
No question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain.
Ooh. He gets around the attack.
Takedown gets them out of danger. Dueling reversals. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Catches the leg.
Knee right to the face.
Escape that in a hurry. My goodness. Barely keep up with all these strikes.
An overhead kick.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Sent into the corner.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Oh, and Becky fights back.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Lynch, she's thinking big.
Becky Lynch. Leg drop from the top by the man.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Judo thrown into a DDT.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape. Measured knee drop.
Oh, wow. Face first. Ooh, sharp elbow.
And she quickly turned that around. And she's able to fight Lynch off. The arm getting pummeled. German suplex.
Here it is.
Now the pin.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Boom. Read that one.
Boom. He's in a predicament here.
Becky holds her off.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. What a drop kick.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Soaring.
Big elbow drop. And would you look at this?
Misses the target.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. And she makes the tag. Here we go. DDT. She fights back with the counter. Ooh, an apron slap.
Disrespectful.
German suplex. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Oh, boom. Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture. Oh!
Going for it again.
Oh, strong impact. That could be enough to continue the reign. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Backbreaker.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Back in the nick of time.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat.
And there's the tag. Becky Lynch into the ring.
The Van Goat of WWE, daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Oh, suplex!
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Uh-oh. Oh, crashing. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammered away with punch. Becky Lynch.
There it is. Manhandle slam. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
A back suplex.
Ooh.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Lynch letting her opponent know who's in charge. The champ delivering when it counts.
Uh-oh, full Nelson.
Connor flattened.
She throws her back in. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Oh, wow. Face first.
The champ with the pin.
Kick out and the title fight continues.
Obviously still has some fight left. Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it down for anyone. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
She knew how to evade that.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Rollins with a reversal.
Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT.
Ooh, right to the leg. Double leg drop.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Pow! And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Big boot. She's trying one more time.
The champ is in control.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Here we go for the championship. Shoulder up, shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Hooks in. Brain buster.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Cover. We're going to
shut this down.
Shoulders down. Kicked out at one. Into the ref. Can't believe it.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
That was nasty.
Armbar applied.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer? Ooh, targeting a body part, working the arm.
Oh, no, they're coming this way.
Great escape from the armbar.
Manages to reverse it.
Raw just can't find any reprieve right now. Any of Raw's defenses have been pegged.
And straight into the pin attempt.
There's two.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Butcher, Cody, and Kitty Anna Baker.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
This is your chance to shine. How about this live event match? The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
And taking on stars like Becky and Seth, It shifts the spotlight, keeps Mutiny from monopolizing the conversation, and that's exactly what we need right now.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it. Felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Ow, uh-oh. And into the collar and elbow. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Oh, ouch! Locks up.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Oh, man! Oh! Trapped in the corner, no way out! Finishing off with a nasty uppercut. That took the breath right out of them. Caught all that weight right on the sternum. Getting him right into the corner.
Sliding forearm to finish the job.
Oh! Gable avoids that one. Incredible!
And Gable there got a little wrestling 101 of his own.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
Oh, an overhead kick. No mercy being shown to Gable here.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence? Kick to the gut, twist of fate. Good defense there. Oh, brutal forearm. And now looking to bring their opponent in the hard way.
That was unique.
Into the splash. Man alone, forearm on point.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
Misses big time.
Ooh.
Return fire from Gable.
Gable's pushing back now.
Time for Gable to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Answer after answer for each other's offense. Barrage.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
On the top rope now. He's able to reverse it.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
And now placed in the corner.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables. Every counter being answered with another.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Great athleticism. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. He kicks out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Springboard. And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Yeah, this is what he came to do.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Taking flight. You gotta love the lowdown.
Gable is completely out of it.
2. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner, the Butcher.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they can trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
This is terrifying power into the suplex.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Oh, missed connection.
What a German suplex.
Oh, what a leaping stomp.
Oh, effective counter.
Going behind for the waistlock.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock. Switching into the side headlock. Boom! Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Just taking the legs out.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Look at this serious combination of strikes. Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
Oh, driving the elbow. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Right into the pin.
Fending off a 2 count there.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Oh, a step up enziguri. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Hit to the gut. Twist of fate. Look at this serious combination of strikes.
With a vicious series of strikes. Oh, a DDT! Oh, man, Breaker just got busted up. Here we go. Nope.
Faked me out again. Breaker pausing to soak up the adulation. Uh-oh.
And Breaker turns the tables.
Breaker
shut the door. This could be over. Turn around, ref. The action's behind you.
Quick count out after one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Ugly-looking rake to the face creates the separation.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Oh, right into a counter.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. A string of counters.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here.
And he had Braun's number there.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Over the top rope. Slingshot lariat.
Breaker sidestep that.
Brutal club.
Legs caught.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Boom.
Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Ooh. Bam. Kick to the gut.
Twist of fate.
Narrowly.
Breaker might have it.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top. Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
Man, earth-shattering. Braun with a cause for concern.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ready for takeoff. Could that be enough?
For the win. And still in this. How? He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Caught that and reversed it.
Oh, man.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to pull out of here.
And clearly some targeted offense coming his way there.
Going after your opponent's head is brazen, but very effective.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized. Ooh.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. And back.
He's going for the pin. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
He's in a bad spot.
Spike. Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. such a long and hard-fought match. He earned
Here's
that
your
victory.
winner, the Butcher.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack! That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to 2 factions.
This is on me. I didn't expect it to work this fast. Impressive if you think about it. But I'll fix it. Don't worry. I know how to clean up my messes.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum. And I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit. Including a non-refundable deposit on an arena. Throwback set and all.
Fine. But only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal 4-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
The ring.
Each of these 4 has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxon, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike had put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future WWE. Pulled in from belly to belly. Oh, kick right to the gut. to the counter. Being placed in the corner here.
Satellite DDT. Shoulder clothesline.
Oh, there's a response against Finn.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, good measure.
What a display of strength here. It took too long setting up for that maneuver. Oh, look at a scoop slam. Pow, what a shot. He's no longer looking at his best.
Orton looked confident in that exchange.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. You have to question what kind of mental intent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Oh my God, a steel chair. Let's end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
He forces a break before the count of two.
So resilient.
Step ahead there. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Uh-oh.
Sent down with a bulldog instead.
Slave leg. Followed up with a basement drop kick. Sin gets stopped in his tracks. Is this it? Is this the end? And now we have Gunther. Oh, he kicked out.
The end was in sight.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. The superstar is striking in every way possible.
An overhead kick.
Oh!
Measuring him now, lining it up.
And he retaliates. Oh, my! Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh, no, I think they may have busted him open, guys. Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Oh, Balor with the counter. Kick to the gut creates separation.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Arm pull.
Moonsault. And did you hear the impact of that?
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Then back to Randy Orton.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Oof. Turning the tables.
Several reversals. Neither superstar. Gunther wants to finish this. A power bomb. Big opening for Gunther to take this.
That was vicious. And Gunther starting to really feel the wear and tear on this back. He might have him here.
Is this it?
Breaks the close count.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Oh, and a spear. Counters to gain the advantage. What a club.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor.
He's lining him up.
Big mistake, and that arrow could be costly.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
From the top.
And now to Gunther.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Bang! Gunther cuts him off. Driven into the barricade. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Holy cow!
Now Gunther looking to secure the match. kicks out after one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
He avoids the contact. Able to make a timely escape.
He's going up. Hoping that was enough, was it? Meanwhile, we see Gunther. Raise the roof! He's got the victory!
Here is your winner.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think he would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, Are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watch it.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Got out of the way. Huge boot.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Uh-oh. Oof. Answer that with a stiff knee.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Snap there. Followed up by an elbow. Close fist connects. Oh, knee strike.
Right on the jaw. Check this out.
Uh-oh. Moonsault with an assist.
Nicely done.
Caught the leg.
Prove these superstars have done their homework. Tag. There it is.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
This isn't up to my standards. What else you got? I don't think that's what the WWE Universe wants. Give me another option.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
I'm mostly monitoring their socials, looking for cracks and gathering actionable intel. I want to figure out their vulnerabilities and then try to figure out how to strike.
I like that. I think I know where to look first. They've pulled too many of our people over, but I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark. Not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair. You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32.
Ooh. Locking up with one another.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. Oh!
And here's an early cover. Oh, great counter and a cover. Hold on. Trying to steal one here. And she gets the shoulders up.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
And a big boot by Charlotte. She countered that into her own offense.
Lock it up. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
The Queen landing an impressive attack, trying to dominate the opposition.
Timely counter by Natalya.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
And fends off the pinfall.
Still too fresh to stay down.
And she finds an answer to Charlotte.
She escapes the attack. Up and down. What a slam.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
The Queen powering up her opponent.
Look at the backpack stunner.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
She's looking winded now.
Looked like Charlotte was uncroaked with that attack.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
And the Queen of all eras making a definitive statement with that move. In fact, let's call it a royal proclamation.
Charlotte Flair ruling with an iron fist.
Oh! Forearm to the face! Oh, nothing fancy about that.
And Natalya dodges there. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection.
Bow to the crown, it's over.
Makes a cover. It's over. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Sometimes, no amount of strategy can turn a lost cause. Be ready to pivot.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've seen plans crumble. My first match on the Indies was canceled because the ring collapsed right before I was about to walk out. Survivor Series is looming. We can't afford for things to fall apart.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bailey. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
That's not Bailey. It's Shayna Baszler.
And her opponent,
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bailey running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bailey never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
My God, what a striking display.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Suplex.
I do not see this match going on much longer. There's too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Sidewalk slam.
Would you look at that? The Queen allowing the WWE Universe to take it all in. Whoa. You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent. Really just laying it in.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
All tied up now.
Turn things around to the waistlock from behind.
And there's a takedown.
That'll turn your lights out. Shayna was on the wrong end of things there.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over. Collar and elbow.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. Ooh. Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
No, I don't see Shayna struggling much longer. Ooh. Sweeping takedown. Nice takedown, stack for the pin. Beautiful.
Might sneak one. She kicks out at one.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Reverse back elbow. So maybe not, maybe not. Charlotte's still in this.
Staying in this one.
Whoa, Charlotte waylays her.
Charlotte might be waking up.
Yeah, Charlotte able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Baszler needs to head this attack off of the pass. Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
A picture picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
And now you have to protect that leg.
Charlotte Flair setting up into a...
Anticipated that.
Brought down. That intimidation factor of Charlotte getting a bit challenged there.
You can see Baszler was zeroed in on her, Shayna being very methodical in her breakdown.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Rowdy Buster. And that's now more effective because of how Shayna's been breaking her down all match long. She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg. Look at this rush of strikes. Lethal combination.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Shot. Natural selection. Did Charlotte just end the cover?
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Wow. Somehow, Shayna Baszler was able to kick out and remain in this match.
Baszler's a fighter to her very core.
Does Charlotte now have to resort to an alternative? Do something else to end things? Elbow drop on target.
Perfect leg snap from Charlotte. Take off. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Technique on display against Baszler.
Right to the knee.
The Queen strikes with the big boot. Baszler dodges it. Boom on the jaw. Nothing Charlotte loves more than to gloat and say, I told you so.
And she'll back it up soon enough.
Charlotte Flair setting up into a handspring clothesline.
Stunning offense from the utterly superior Charlotte. Charlotte Flair tying up her opponent in the figure four leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain? Yeah, it is.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Turns that way.
Heading to the outside now.
Spear! Spear!
A quick reversal from her.
Gets put into the barricade. She managed to avoid that offense.
Flair retaliating. Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous.
I think she's looking to end things here. Oh, look out. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
From the top.
Oh, my God. She's going for the cover. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Oh, quick way to respond with the...
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Lights out for Baszler.
Charlotte Flair setting up into a handspring clothesline. Oh, Charlotte Flair. Can she bridge into the figure eight?
Charlotte Flair can taste the victory. Moments away.
It's only a matter of time here. She decides to just let go, but why let go of this? Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. What a win! Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bailey. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength, or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Tiffany Stratton is here as our special guest referee. Charlotte Flair steps into NXT in royal purple.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And her opponent.
Charlotte sending a message. That she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle, and I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Ooh.
Nice leg pick.
Ooh, vicious knee drop.
Catches the kick.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
And a big boot by Charlotte. Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there.
What a reversal by Bit. Down, rolls through, shoulders down.
Oh, this has got to be it.
And she kicks out.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Bam! What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. A string of counters.
She turns that attack away.
Momentum is all with the Queen now.
Charlotte providing Bayley with the punishing reminder of who's in charge here.
Backbreaker.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
And an unlucky Bayley without an answer to that attack.
And just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural ability. Oh, man. Ooh.
She counters it.
She's pushing back now.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, blow to the breadbasket. Kick to the gut. And Bayley connected nicely there.
Cover. Does she have it?
The ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes. And Bayley gets cut right off. Sidewalk slam. Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown. A stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Tiffany Stratton getting a warm welcome from this home crowd.
We are about to bear witness to the Queen. Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty. Turn it around with a reversal.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Well scouted by Charlotte.
Queen changes the direction of that one.
Oh, swift takedown. Gets herself out of harm's way. Escapes out of that attack.
Looking a little dazed here. And she denies Charlotte.
Stratton is all fired up.
Back to the...
Oh, not looking so high and mighty now, is she? Oof. Oh, Tiffany avoids contact.
Ooh.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Beautiful dragon screw takedown. Seamless transition into the leg lock.
Expertly applied leg lock. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Oh, she retaliates.
The Queen measuring her opponent. Then drops the knee.
Charlotte turning the tide to her favor. Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority.
And she anticipated what was coming. Just a debilitating neck breaker. Oh, ouch. Ooh. The Queen strikes with the big boot.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come to expect from Charlotte.
These two showing how well they know each other. Scoop slam sets things up.
Charlotte Flair trying to fire herself up.
Oh, Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. A sidewalk slam. Straight into the pin. And she's not done yet.
Not even a near fall there.
Charlotte Flair setting up into a...
Clothesline. Amazing. Going for the win. Not letting up.
Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Followed by natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this on cover? And Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
Well, I had forgotten how amazing those outfits were, Charlotte. Do you keep a wardrobe person on retainer?
Actually, I'd love their number. I'm thinking of getting myself one of those purple ones, for when I'm feeling a little extra.
I'm not sure you could pull it off, but I'd like to see that.
Me too. Seriously, though, convincing Tiffany to leave Mutiny and join us? That's huge.
They thought they had someone special in Tiff. But they're gonna find out that they just lost someone irreplaceable.
We're happy to have her on board. She's a game changer. Not to mention you too, of course.
It is great. But are we just gonna sit around and celebrate, or are we gonna talk about how we get ready for Survivor Series? What's the plan?
I'm sticking around on SmackDown. Gonna get some work in and make sure I'm at the top of my game.
Sounds good. When you're ready to make the next move, I'll find our final teammate on Raw.
Let's do it.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor. Because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre. Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
The following is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Sidewalk slam.
Buck comes right back at him.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, my God. Picture perfect backbreaker.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. All the way to the floor. Hard to recover from that.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Down across the knee. Absolutely planted.
He'll take things into the ring.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
From the top. Whoa, look out. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Oh, what a boot from McIntyre. Tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Ooh! Timed his defense perfectly.
Great athleticism. Counters. Clothesline. What impact.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Multiple stops.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Glasgow kiss by McIntyre.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior,
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. If this goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk. That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew...
You doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch.
Drew McIntyre isn't...
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole. McIntyre turns things around.
Oh, great escape by Owens.
Double axe handle smash.
German suplex.
He finds looking for the quick pin. And pops the shoulder up.
Tried to make short work of things there.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Counter. Saw it coming.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, McIntyre proving he possesses a dominant offense.
Impressive counter by KO.
Dropping down all their weight.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the...
Look out. He saw it coming from Owens.
Forearm club.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Boom! Good defense from him.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Glasgow kiss from the Scottish Warrior. There's proof positive that McIntyre has become one of the best talents on this planet.
This is what comes with Drew's seasoned experience.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
That could dislocate your shoulder.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Shots out quick. Claymore.
McIntyre might have him.
He'll make his way to the ring. Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
He gets back in right before the count. And Drew, this one's for the match. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
East River crossing. What a way to get out of that one.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre.
KO reminding the audience that this is his show.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then, he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him! CM Punk is here!
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned. And this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with Dog. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Sliding it.
Escape and a takedown.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
Oh.
Vice-like grip on the throat, up and
choke slam. Trapping the arm, cross-face submission.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in it.
Come on. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
I think he's totally gassed.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Owens was scouted there.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
He's able to counter that.
Look at this. Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre. Stomping straight down on the arm.
Double stomp. Big kick. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Here, he had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. The superstar delivers the rolling cutter and not done yet. Make it a second time. And how about...
Yes, they do. Big height on that moonsault. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
McIntyre's ready for something big.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker. Clearly hoping something.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
If you're looking to cause so much for the submission hold, he just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Owens intercepts it.
Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match. My Lord!
Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, no. I see blood coming from Owens' head now. Man. He quickly gets out of dodge.
And now he's back into the ring.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed him. Owens avoids that one. Knew what was coming there.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidating.
Ooh, he's quick to get out of the way there. The superstar striking in every way possible.
An overhead kick.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
Oh, man. Able to stop.
Uh-oh.
And Owens might just have this.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, a combination. Enziguri.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Bringing this back into the ring.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, good. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but...
Oh, he got...
Perched up top, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, clothesline. Oh, Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Dueling reversals.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Wow, belly to belly. Ooh, what a kick. What a shot.
And his head is becoming a bigger target.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Bad landing.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
And Drew there just got a taste of pushback to his warrior-like mentality. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Back into the ring here. Stops the kick. That's the eliminate. Hooks in. Up and down, brain buster.
Owens cannot recover from that.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Ready for... And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
this close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not at all, Loss. But not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Should we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is an intergender
Normally in a tornado.
Now McIntyre. That could ground Dempsey for good.
This could do it. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Yokes up.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
The Queen, he's thinking he can end it here.
She saves the match for her team.
Going in for the win here.
And a strong kick out at one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Charlie Dempsey with a butterfly suplex. Oh, European uppercut. some damage.
Again.
Nothing fancy about that.
Counters with an attack on Charlotte. Picked up the lead.
That's a tough guy to wake you up.
Perfect time. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar getting a foothold. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
From behind.
Ouch. But back to Drew McIntyre. Pulling him in for the breaker. Right to the lower back.
Let's go. Kiss.
Flat-out power into the scoop slam. Ooh, he saw it coming.
Taking the easy way.
Connects on the kick.
On the kick. Face buster.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Oh, my goodness. And great escape from the armbar. Drops the knee. Uh-oh. This could be it. That's it. Charlie looking in this now. She kicks out with force.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match has already gone for so long.
DDT. Lights out. Down across the neck. Lion pads right in the kisser. Right on target. Just like that. She turned it around. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Targets the... Is victory close? This could be it. Just escapes defeat. And we see Shayna Baszler. Sure, perfect takedown. Once again, she's caught on the back foot. Big shot taken.
Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here. We got a referee out of commission here. Someone's got to make a count.
Shayna Baszler. Up and... And the submission is broken up.
Roxanne Perez with pop blocks. Hazardous situation for Shayna.
And we have Gargano.
Wait a second. Back up now.
Oh, come on. There's no timeouts here. Oh, what a DDT. Good night. Will Drew close this out?
Shayna's down. Could this be the end? He stops the pin.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural. So in there.
The cover. Three. No, kick out just in time.
As close to three as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Picture perfect drop kick. Vicious down. Just end this now. She makes the save, and this match can...
Shayna Baszler has it cinched in. Carries through the clutch. Critical point in this match. She's all...
For Nelson. Didn't see ending this fight right there.
Up and... Oh, knee right to the spine. Wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over. Shawn Spears now flexing his power. Has the lock.
Let's go. Submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Oh, yeah. She is really getting from the top.
Down. We have a pin. Shoulders are down.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Ooh, slam with authority. Ooh-wee. Big boot by Charlotte.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
And meanwhile, Gargano, knife edge chop. Woo!
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Fast movement gets her.
Takedown. Into the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Perfectly executed.
Cutting off the submission attempt.
Nasty chop delivered by Shaw. Natural. Son of a pin. We have a pin.
And meanwhile, Perez
wasted no time breaking that up.
And Charlotte being met with defiance there.
Attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
And Johnny finds the room for another attack there.
You know that Johnny has to be having thoughts of ending this thing soon.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off his back. Boom! Claymore to...
And Drew, this one's for the match.
Wow, got it. Big-time tag team win.
Here are your winners, the team of...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to...
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And Tony didn't see that coming.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Pulled in for a belly-to-belly.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine. Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
Shutting the doors because there's still more damage left to dish out.
Oh my God.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Ouch! I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring. Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd. Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind? Good shot, and now Tony is bleeding.
Only so much space to work with up there. One wrong move could have a disastrous ending.
Look at this. This kid.
No, not from all the way up there. Oh, my goodness.
Brutal.
Oh, boy. Oh, what a splash.
Man, oh, man.
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now. Perched on top of the ambulance now.
Oh, my goodness. Not from up there.
Oh, no. They launched into attack mode, but crashed and burned.
Up and spine buster.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. And he turned it around.
Oh, my gosh. Ooh.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Equalizer in hand, and he's just goading his opponent to make the first move. Oh, he scouted that one.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh! Got out of the way that time. Caught with that forearm. He averts the offense.
Fends off the attack with an up spear. And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. In position. He's painting a bullseye on him. Ooh,
devastating kick.
Gets out of the way of that one. Boom!
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl. Oh, God.
Ooh! And avoids taking any damage. Tony sizing him up. Catching an elbow to the...
He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
And his body seems...
Grabbing something on her trunk.
Adios. This fight is spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons. You Saxtons.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face.
Oh, there it is. Spear! He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. Oh, there it is. Spear!
Trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
Up on top.
Oh, no!
Man!
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, That's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Drew McIntyre and Charlotte Flair. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Flatliner.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no further than that onslaught.
There's the shot.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Catches the leg.
Regain control with the takedown.
Oh! Making way toward the top rope.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Up high.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. This is just brute power.
German! Just pure dominance. Oh! The powerbomb!
The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Textbook fall-away slam. Sent right into the corner. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty and mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. And gets sent right into the corner.
That's a tag.
Oh, perfect senton.
It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with 2.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
He just flipped the script there. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Let's go behind. Breaker.
In off the tag here.
Ow! Ooh! Clubbing blows.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
That is attacking with malicious intent. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Across the shoulders and down into a gut buster. Boom!
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
She's looking a little drained now.
She might want to think about leaning on her partner more in this match.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, he flips that around.
Man, face first. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Here comes her partner.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Alabama slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
Oof. Getting out of harm's way.
Now look at this power. Gutbuster. Kick to the... Uh-oh. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
And he's tagging his partner in.
An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Oh, man.
Ow. Bam. Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Boom. Carefully measured knee drop.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Rolling neck snap.
Arabian press.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Legs caught.
Every counter being answered with another. Bam!
Oh, using the knee.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, that can dislocate something. I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt.
Williams out of there in a hurry.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt for you to try for the tag right about now. Put in the corner now.
Williams had that well scouted.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series of strikes. And his head is taking even more damage.
For the win!
Oh, breaking up the pin.
Now back to the Scottish Warrior. Not so fast. And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot. Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
Saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Twist of fate!
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one.
There's the tag. Tandem offense. On the horizon here. Sister Abigail.
Charlotte tagged in.
Here comes the Queen. Ooh. Oh, man.
Sidewalk slam. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
No, stops the count at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Got him in the corner now.
Knife edge chop.
Oh, what's going to happen here?
Look out.
Oh, an exploder suplex into the corner. Knife edge chop. And he counters. Big clothesline. Boom. Oh. Oh, and it's reversed. She knew how to evade that.
The Queen teeing off. Making the climb all the way to the top. Charlotte Flair moonsault.
The second time. Standing moonsault.
Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over. The crowd is behind. Oh, wait a second.
She still fights out in one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
now the tag.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Whack kick.
Ooh. Middle rope forearm on point.
Dodges away.
Clothesline.
Oh. And she reversed it.
Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection. Jade's in deep peril here.
And she's tagging out.
Double underhook.
Brainbuster.
Jade is in big trouble.
Then we see Breaker.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Owen fights back.
My goodness. Barely keep up with all these strikes.
Oh, an overhead kick.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Tag. She got there.
Wicked kick to the face. Handle Pride.
Up and... Oh, wow. Face first. Big boot.
Jeez. Been kicked right to the gut.
She's being derailed here.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Dishing out a suplex.
Roxanne sensed that was coming.
And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Followed up with a clothesline.
Oh, going right into the pin.
Now back to Jade.
And Roxanne being aligned into position.
Ring of apply. Well, that came to an end with a rough punch.
Driven down STO.
Ooh. She turns that attack away.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana. Put on the brakes. No. Styles clash.
I think that's it. That must be it. Breaks the count.
She just won't stay down. Effective dodge there.
Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
That was vicious. Handle Pride.
Up and... Oh, wow. Face first.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them.
Suplex.
Up across the shoulders. A spine buster.
Perez won't come back after that. 2. Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. The Butcher, Cody, Kitty, Anna Baker, Drew McIntyre, and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these 4 in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
That's an interesting idea, but we wanted you on the team because of you. So let's stick with the plan.
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Oosh! Big counter by Sky. And Io gets pounced on.
Ooh, kick finds it.
She managed to avoid that offense. She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
On the apron. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
She was ready with the counter.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Boom! Dragon suplex. Into the ring again now.
Across the top rope.
And Io Sky.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Neckbreaker. And Sky gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already just flowing out of her.
Catches the kick.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Directly to the neck. Oof, man, what a hit.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
That could be the spark Io was looking for. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Oh, man. Into a sidewalk slam. Oof. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation. Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
And Owens able to reverse it.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Hangman's neck breaker.
Drew just taking a moment to soak it all in.
Oh, devastating boot.
Ooh. Dodges out of the way.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Locking up with one another.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
He's heading back to the ring.
German suplex. Clubbing blow. Gets him up down. Like being manhandled by a bear. Owen sent flying. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Owens avoids that one.
Clothesline. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
One counter met by another.
Boom! Powerbomb!
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
Pulling it in for the breaker. Right to the lower back. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. And he gets set back into the ring. He's able to beat the count just in time. Turns that at his. Nice takedown. Stacked him up. Counter. Cover. What was that?
He had him exactly where he wanted him.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Man, what timing on that counter.
Drew McIntyre hooking both arms. Future shot. DDT. Drew going out quite the punishment there.
That's just the nature of a big fight machine like McIntyre.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. And Owens able to reverse it.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. And into the corner he goes. Cover up.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Big boot.
Oh!
Stops the kick. Up and over they go.
Nasty kick from McIntyre.
McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
Uh-oh. Future shot.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Way up and down hard. Quick shoulder up.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. And McIntyre is looking to the crowd for some support.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Oh, God.
Brutal forearm.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Just stomping every single part of his body. Oh!
Able to slip away.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, devastating boot.
McIntyre looking to close out this matchup. Oh, Claymore. Will Drew close this out? McIntyre poised and ready to strike in the corner. Claymore.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
McIntyre setting up. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
2 count. What a match. Drew McIntyre gets the win.
we're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey. It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Styles clash! Oh, that could break an arm.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
With a vicious series of strikes.
Oof.
Oh, DDT!
Turns it around.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
What a cutter!
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oof. Huge splash in the corner.
Bailey showing no answer for the attack.
Bailey's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
Boom! Oh!
Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
With a clothesline.
Oh!
Chipping away at the opposition.
Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
It's been a suffocating attack, keeping him out in front.
Oh, ouch! Buck never saw that coming. Oh, what a kick! Ooh, great anticipation!
Ooh, man! Punk out of harm's way.
Saw it coming and counters it. Sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam. From the outside. That was awesome.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Barrage. Ooh.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it. Catches a punch. He almost got caught by that one.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Pulls in the arm into the side suplex. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
The champ is in agony here.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy. Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost. Everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. And you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... If Punk wants to spout nonsense about breaking down barriers, maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors. Even the forbidden ones.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
TBD! I know you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of plans. This match is now a triple threat.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva. Appreciate it.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract?
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And if there's anything that will get under my former partner's skin, it's using a bunch of people she used to work with to take her and Punk down. Do you think the indie wrestlers will be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Well, look who just showed up and put himself into a match.
Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you, and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down Mutiny.
Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. You were in WWE for a while, but there's a whole world of wrestling out there. You can find a place somewhere else, like we did.
You're not wrong, but this is personal. You saw what my former partner did to me after I brought her in, trusted her. If someone did that to either of you, you would just let it go? In this business, we rely on trust. We have to stick together. With your indie background, you both get that.
He makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Yeah, he's great at flattery, too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business.
So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Let's see if he can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place.
Here, now.
You're on.
Love the fire. Bring that to the ring. Who do you want to face?
You're not the only paragon in town, Pierce. Let's go. Was that enough to impress you and your indie crew?
You're lucky I'm so motivated to take down Mutiny that I'd let you win.
Hold on. Let me win? Right.
Either way, imagine how the suits at WWE are going to feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go.
So, you'll help me?
Yeah, me and the rest of the crew. So what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Now that's a plan worthy of Paragon J. Pierce. It's not like me to fly under the radar, but I think you're right. Indie wrestlers are perfect for this. No one will suspect a group of former superstars visiting friends or local talent just keeping their heads down. Then, boom.
Exactly. Boom.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! Is that Chosen?
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Indie wrestlers attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
La Congrahita Loca! These indie invaders are pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken in the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed. Ooh!
Oh! Oh, what a kick!
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Cuts the attack off.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Knee strike.
And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment. Denied with an elbow.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. With a vicious series of strikes.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Boom! Oh, boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
Head first into the ambulance. Appears to be completely defenseless right now.
And using the ambulance door as a weapon. And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage.
Ooh. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
With a vicious series of strikes. Ooh!
Bam! He manages to slip out of the way. Evasive maneuvering there.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
CM Punk escapes the attack. Ow! Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong.
What a reversal!
He's able to slip away from that.
Boom, what impact!
Oh, God!
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. Me and my indie friends aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
What a night! What a takeover!
Baron Blade, what are you doing here?
Geneva let it slip what you had planned. No way was I going to miss it, especially not when so many of your indie teammates have passed through BCW. In a way, you could say that BCW infiltrated Mutiny.
You definitely could say that.
You know, I actually used to train here at the PC.
Really?
Yeah, before I founded BCW. Hardly anyone remembers that. Sometimes it feels like I was a whole different person. But enough about me. What about you and Mutiny? Your people versus theirs on SmackDown? Who you taking with you? Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for...
CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Kitty, Anna Baker, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
They're now propped up in the corner.
Senton bomb! When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Dragon screw! Impressive counter by KO.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Reversal on Pierce. Oof. He connects with a counter. Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Nasty stomp of the arm. And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Big-time knee lariat combo. And Pierce is really dialed in right now.
Pierce continues the assault.
Control on a suplex.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Oh, my God. Moonsault.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
What a counter. And a reversal by Paragon.
Oh, man.
Momentum's escaping her now.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
And the tag's made.
Driven down. What's Paragon starting here?
Control on a suplex.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Reversal on Pierce.
Neckbreaker.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
And a power slam.
She tags her partner into the action.
Countering that offense.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Foot, meet face.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Northern Lights. Running knee lift.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Setting it up. Brain buster.
And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
clothesline. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it. Nicely done with the head scissors. Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Look at this. Uh-oh. Punk avoids that one. Snapmare takedown. Capitalizing on Chosen's mistake with the cover. This might be it. And only gets a 1 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Place him in the corner here.
He might have him.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Ooh! Ooh, great anticipation.
Trading counters here.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Nasty kick.
Chosen reverses and looks to capitalize. Trouble in paradise.
And on the line for Punk.
Shoulders are down. Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. Running knee lift.
Sent to the corner. Oh! Proof these superstars have done their homework.
That didn't go as Chosen pictured. He counters with a great reversal. Arm wringer in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Gets out of dodge. My goodness, absolute dominance.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Ooh, an arm breaker.
Some intimidation tactics from Chosen. Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face.
Oh, what a quick answer. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. And now the tag.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
She fights back with the counter.
Oh. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Leading her into the corner now.
What's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Trouble in paradise. Will Chosen seal the deal?
I think it's about that time, gentlemen.
Beautiful transition, and now the cover. 3, no!
So close. That could have been it.
Running knee lift. Oh, my God. Ooh.
Trouble in paradise. That could end Bayley's night. Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night.
Getting tagged in.
Following it up with the cover.
2 count. She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied. This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Nice running crossbody.
Tag made.
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
And he got there. He made the tag. Boom! To the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112. Now we have Owens. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Trying to put them away. Able to counter into a clothesline.
Kevin Owens with the evasion. He's got the support of the whole arena right now. And evades the attack.
Great thinking to stop Owens. Twist of fate. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
The superstar is striking in every way possible.
Barrage is now looking a bit worse for wear.
Chipping away at the opposition.
Oh, a shot to the...
Hooks in. Brain buster.
Owens is in some serious trouble. Cover.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
Boom! Dropped on the back of the neck with the DDT.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Nice job dodging contact there.
German suplex. Turned it around with a reversal.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Evades the attack. Big boot.
She reversed it. Legs caught.
Takedown. Wards them off.
They are feeding off the WWE fans. Now pinning the arm down. And
goodness gracious.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Okay, she's taking her show going a bit too far at this point.
Clothesline.
Oh, he cuts it off. Headlock takeover.
Looks like Moreno is feeling it. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off. chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Oh, ouch. When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off. Kick gets caught. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. These two are finding an answer for everything. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. DDT!
The offense catching up with her now. Oh, what a running set time.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And a well-timed counter. Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh, here it comes.
There's a backbreaker. Ava just closed the book on this one.
Looking for the pin. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Owen stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Nice clothesline.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening.
Punching their way out of that one. Oh, clothesline.
Place him in the corner.
Ooh. Ooh, man. Boom.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Set up for a second time.
That was a hard landing.
Nothing Owens can do now.
And into the cover.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM? Against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback. This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent, from Salt Lake City, Utah, Kitty Anna Baker!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. Jumping stomp to the gut.
Dominating cross-body.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. And she's returning fire.
He gets out of the way.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
And pull in tight. Wow, side suplex.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent. Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way.
Slingshot suplex. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Over the top rope
is followed by the lariat.
Kick.
Uh-oh.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Shot to the back.
No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Corkscrew suplex. Piercing elbow drop.
Springboard into the splash.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
And that's not what she was looking for there.
Just a relentless series of strikes. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Oh, a sudden cover. Boom.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
How much longer can this really go on?
He'll be getting into a dire situation soon. And now placed in the corner.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Up to the top rope. Up the rope he goes.
Here we go.
Low down splash.
There is no coming back from that.
The cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached all. Hooks in. Brain buster.
That might be it right there.
2. has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.